seniors. We're going to start in just a minute. And as we begin, as we do the introductions, if you could please, when we call your name, step forward, maybe wave to the cameras so people can see who you are, and we'll go. We'll be doing introductions here in just 1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Zeeland Natatorium for the OK Rainbow Tier 1 Conference Championship. For those of you joining us via the live stream, we apologize that you cannot be here in person. We will miss you, but are thankful you're able to join us virtually. I want to thank the Zeeland Broadcasting class for making this live stream possible. Today, I will be calling out the schedule, introducing the events, and shouting out heat winners. We also have Matt Ray with us today, who will be doing a play-by-play commentary on the events for the live stream broadcasts. Before we begin, I would like to take a minute to thank a couple of people. First of all, thank you to Todd Van Dam, who looks after the pool here and makes sure that we have the nicest, fastest water in town. I would also like to thank Mr. Mark Thomas and Mr. Bentley Collin, who are running the office, scoreboard, etc., and have done so all season long. A huge thanks to all the volunteers. Without you, this event would not be possible. Now for some introductions. Our first team, the Holland Christian Maroons. There you go. All right, the Maroons are coached by head coach Todd Smengi, assisted by James Kalkman and Ariel Talsma. The captains and seniors on the Holland Christian team are Joey Grassman, Aiden Hollenbeek, Colin Kalkman, Daniel Koning, and Corbin Vandenbrink. And now for our friends from the South, the Hamilton Hawkeyes. The Hawkeyes are head coached by Eric Talsma and assisted by Coach Matt Unk. The seniors on Hamilton's teams is Heath Stutler, Ethan Klingenberg, Cole Nybor, and Isaac Beatty. Welcome to the Holland Dutch. The Dutch are coached by head coach Tanya Book and assisted by Colin Mulder. The team captain for the Dutch is Steve Wynn. And the seniors for the Dutch are Steve Wynn, Joey Esparza, and Garrett Tinney. Now for our friends from the north, the Frogmen of Mona Shores Co-op. The Frogmen are coached by head coach Mick Coman and assisted by Luke Peterson. Apologies, not assisted by Luke Peterson. Luke Peterson is the captain of the Mona Shores team. The seniors on the Frogmen are Caden Allen, Kyle Irvine, and Emmett Bakay. Welcome to the Spring Lake Lakers. The Lakers are head coached by Nick Zasic and assisted by Andrew Larson and David Kieft. The captains for the Lakers are Whit Miller, Charles Brown, and Colin Shook. The seniors for the Lakers are Colin Shook and Sam Faber. And finally, your 2021 Zeeland Swim and Dive team. Zeeland Swim and Dive is coached by head coach Mark Van Soest and assisted by coaches Matt Inman and Mark Waterstone. The team captains are Aiden Van Soest, Bryce Ketchum, and Nate Brinks. The seniors for Zeeland, Aiden Van Soest, Bryce Ketchum, Sean Blackburn, and Nathan Cullen. Congratulations to all of our conference teams on a great season, and congratulations to all the conference seniors on an excellent high school swimming career. Let's give them one last round of applause. Our officials for today are Steve Braidaway, Leah Ritzema, and Sue Bartol. If you will now please rise and remove your caps as we honor our country with the playing of our national anthem. Now that the stage is set, who's ready to swim? We're looking forward to some fast swims today as the boys are tapered, suited, and shaved. Let's get this thing started! Today's first event will be the 200-yard medley relay. Mr. Official.
And good afternoon, everyone. We are off and racing here at the Zeeland Natatorium, the Heat 1 of the 200 medley relay. As our PA announcer informed the facility, is the time finals competition today. Swimmers competing in heats other than the final have a big potential to impact that final points total, moving into those top 8, even if they have swam in the second or even the first heat. So a lot of action, a lot of potential to move up and down today. Of course, heading into this meet, we had a very competitive dual meet season. The dual meet champions are the hosts this afternoon, Zeeland going 5-0 in that competition. And then we have a tie for second between Hamilton and Holland Christian, offering each other both a tie on the record board in a very close battle over at Holland Christian's pool. And then each of these teams has only lost to Zeeland. Spring Lake in 4th place here, finishing off with a 2-3 record. Then we have Holland in 5th at 1-4, and the Mona Shores Co-op at 0-5. Anyone's meet today, though. All eyes on Zeeland today, being the dual meet season champions. But on paper, Holland Christian and Hamilton are going to be neck and neck. This is going to be a phenomenal finish, folks. For the action in the pool, we've got the A relay of Muskegon Mona Shores Co-op battling it out with the Holland B squad. Looks like we have Caden Allen and Hans Evenson bringing up the rear here in the freestyle leg. And the Mona Shores boys will coast to that victory, a final time of 1:53.31. Today, only the A relays will be scoring official points, but a lot of these B relays, they provide the groundwork for getting the action and the excitement going for a lot of these other guys, setting the pace as far as taper goes and what teams are showing up ready to pop. Heading into the second heat here, we'll have all the A relays from each team, with the exception of Mona Shores, and then the B teams of Holland Christian, Hamilton, and Zeeland will be joining them.
And the winner of Heat 1 from Mona Shores with a time of 1:53.31, Quinn McKenna, Emmett McKay, Seth Geiger, and Caden Allen. And now for our final heat of the 200-yard medley relay, Mr. Starter.
Well, in this championship format, the relays have all the potential in the world to swing this meet one way or the other. This medley is going to be a big one. Colin Kalkman getting it started for Holland Christian, along with Owen Durham and Sam Faber on the inside. Over in lane 4, Isaac Beatty of Hamilton looking to do big things. Sorry, my apologies, Will Englund. Holland Christian's Jackson Horges continues to grow that lead. But here comes Isaac DeVries for Zeeland. He's followed up by Spencer Cobb and Jackson Nyhoff. Swimming butterfly for Holland Christian is Daniel Koning. Followed by Nate Van Dyken of Zeeland, Charles Brown of Spring Lake, and Elliot Talsma of Hamilton. Spring Lake pulling out to a lead here with a big one from, big one from Charles Brown there. He is an athlete, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to make a big impact on this meet. Spring Lake being a newcomer to the league, and Charles Brown is going to make his presence known for sure. But here comes Corbin Vandenbrink. And Spring Lake is going to take it with a time of 1:39.01, followed by Holland Christian 1:39.57, and Zeeland in third place, 1:40.67.
And the winner of Heat 2 of the 200-yard medley relay from Spring Lake with a 1:39.01, Sam Faber, Spencer Cobb, Charles Brown, and Johnny Watcher.
All right, a quick 10-minute break here, folks, as the medley relays cool down, our 200 freestylers warm up. Will be a bit of a staggered event today, as where there will be several breaks broken in order to give the competitors in various events time to warm up and cool down in a safe environment as we navigate COVID-19 protocols. We appreciate everyone's patience and appreciation for a very, very well-run dual meet season, and looking forward to continuing that on here for the conference meet as well as the state meets in a couple weeks. So that medley relay certainly set the pace for us today. Spring Lake coming out on top there, but a lot of the action happened last night. Diving made things very curious. Both the Hamilton and Holland Christian athletes making their presence known to come out to an early lead there on paper. As it stands at the moment, Hamilton before the medley relay, Hamilton, thanks to diving, led the meet early, 59, Holland Christian 29. And I would look for Hamilton to hang on to that lead for a good chunk of this meet. They will be doing a great job of setting a presence early. And then for spectators watching at home, you can expect both Holland Christian and Zeeland to try to do what they can to claw that lead back away from Hamilton. But as you saw it in the medley relay, Spring Lake is here to compete and make some noise. As we continue through this break here, we can look at kind of some of the implications heading into today. OK Rainbow Tier 1 is a unique conference in the fact that we have several different divisions competing here. We have Spring Lake, Hamilton, Holland Christian, all competing in Division 3. We have Holland competing in Division 2. And then we have schools like the Muskegon Mona Shores Co-op and Zeeland competing in Division 1. So what does that mean for today? It means a whole lot of different preparations. While some of the Division 1 teams might be fully rested and tapered, looking to get those individual cuts. Then we have others like Division 3 athletes who maybe got their Division 3 cuts out of the way earlier this season and come into this meet maybe rested, maybe now no rest at all, looking ahead to the state meet. And so for those early heats and even in those individuals in the championship heat, it means a lot of points potential to be swung one way or the other. Throw your psych sheets out because they really don't matter at this point. The boys are rested and shaved and ready to go. For everyone following along on Meet Mobile this afternoon, it looks like our relays are official and in on the scoring, though we are still missing diving from last night. And so our office here at Zeeland will get on that and add those scores in so we can have a real-time results and we know where everyone stands.
Swimmers, please exit the competition pool. Heat 1 swimmers for the 200-yard freestyle, please head to the block area.
And wait for our Holland Christian friends to exit the pool. We'll get started for Heat 1 of the boys 200 freestyle. I'll hand it over to my PA announcer, Nick DeVries.
All right, event number 2. 200-yard freestyle, Heat 1 of 3. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
And Heat 1 is off and racing here. This is one of those situations, we mentioned Hamilton being able to nickel and dime some points away from Holland Christian, and this is a great opportunity as we have two Hamilton swimmers, Dave Hernandez and Trey Nybor, in the middle of the pool here. But look out for Kobe Crum from Zeeland, looking to do some outside smoke early. Joined by his teammate in lane 8, Rodrigo Tarabla. Very strong start for the Zeeland boys. 57.41 from Rodrigo, and looks like we're waiting on Kobe's time there. As they reach the 125 here, Dave Hernandez is pulling closer and closer to the two Zeeland competitors. And with a 50 to go, can they get under that 2-minute mark? Rodrigo Taralba into the lane 8, in for the finish at a 2:03.70. That is a time drop of 19 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Those early heat swims that can really build momentum for a team and get everyone else excited to go fast too. Big drops across the board in that heat.
And the winner of the heat number 1 from Zeeland with a time of 2:03.70, Rodrigo.
Nice job, Rod! There you go, Kobe!
slight delay here as we work on some timing issues.
Swimmers, just relax for 1 minute here while we get a couple times.
And as we wait for this timing resolution to take place here, this is another event that has some very interesting Holland Christian Hamilton implications. Seated first is Sam DeBoer in the heat at a 2:03.05, followed by Hamilton's Ethan Klingenberg, 2:05.39. Both these guys well under 2 minutes last year at the OK Green.
All right, now for heat number 2 of the 200 freestyle. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
So it'll be a Hamilton-Holland Christian battle in the middle here. Like I said, both of those athletes, both DeBoer and Klingenberg, under 2 minutes last year at this event, with DeBoer finishing in 14th at a 1:58.19, and Klingenberg finished 12th. His fastest has been a 1:55, in fact, so the Hamilton Hawkeyes are on today. We should look to see some fireworks out of Klingenberg. But it's DeBoer who's off to the real strong start there in lane 5, followed by teammate David Bursma. DeBoer with really solid acceleration through his turn. Other competitors in the field potentially coasting a bit, but he is doing a great job getting through those flip turns. Could be all the difference in the 200 freestyle, though at this point it's his race to lose. At the 100 mark, he's sitting at a 52.89, well below seed time pace. And as he approaches his 150 mark, there's no one else in the pool, so let's take a look here. Other races for third place is going to be a real tight one here. It looks like we have 4 competitors all lined up, including Hamilton's Ethan Klingenberg, Holland's Hans Evenson, Mona Shore's Quinn McKenna, and Holland's Trent Burgess. Sam DeBoer really setting the pace here. It's going to have a big win, coming in well under seed time, and his time of 1:54.17 is going to make a statement in that heat. That's the type of swim, ladies and gentlemen, that can have some real implications on the boys that are about to take off in the final heat here. Currently, that time would be 5th on our psych sheet, so that can be a big momentum swing.
And winning heat 2 from Holland Christian with a time of 1:54.17, Sam DeBoer. And now for our final heat of the day, heat 3 of 3 of the 200 freestyle. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
Tough to pick a favorite this year, folks. We've got Joey Grassman seated first here. Lifetime best of 144.7 is the fastest in the field, but we also have Aiden Van Soest over in lane 7, who is the defending champion. Making a early case for the for this heat is Winston Matthews over in lane 3, a kid that's come a long way in the past year, looking really good right now. And there's Nate Brinks from Zeeland as well. Colin Schock, new to the league, but as we saw in the medley relay, Spring Lake is here to compete. Joey Grassman looking real strong through the 100 there. But the Zeeland boys are on his heels, along with Colin Schock from Spring Lake. Nothing like pushing your teammates to go make the difference here. It's neck and neck for second between Nate Brinks and Aiden Van Soest as they enter the final turn of the race. It's going to be Joey Grassman's race, but what's going to happen here between second and fourth place is still very widely contested. Winston Matthews finishing strong though, breathing to the wrong side, can't see Colin, but he's going to get him. So while Joey Grassman's going to take the crown, it's a 2-3-4 finish for Zeeland. Tremendous swims all around.
And the winner of Heat 3 from Holland Christian with a time of 145.78, Joey Grassman. The competition pool is now open for warm down and warm up. We will be taking a 20-minute break with awards here in just a minute. We will commence swimming again at 12:56. If the top 3 finishers for the boys' 200-yard medley relay can go to the behind the block area for the award ceremony. And also the top 8 finalists for the 200-yard freestyle, if you can start moving towards behind the blocks as well, that would be great. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do the awards for the boys' 200-yard medley relay. Coming in 6th, the Frogmen of Mona Shores with a time of 1:53.31. Quinn McKenna, Emmett Baquet, Seth Geiger, and Caden Allen. Coming in 5th from Holland with a time of with a D2 state qualifying time of 1:42.97. Isaac Jekyll, Simon Van Heis, James Bear, and Emmett Book. Coming in 4th from Hamilton with a D3 state qualifying time of 1:41.85. Will Langland, Jackson Nyhoff, Elliot Tulsma, and Paul Theodore. The top 3, as I call you out, can you please come and get your award on the blocks? Coming in 3rd from Zeeland High School with a D1 state qualifying time of 1:40.67. Owen Durham, Isaac DeVries, Nate Van Dyken, and Bryce Ketchum. Coming in 2nd from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 1:39.57, Colin Kalkman, Jackson Horgis, Daniel Koning, Corbin Vanderbrink. In the winner of this year's 200-yard medley relay from Spring Lake with a D3 state qualifying time of 1:39.01, Sam Faber, Spencer Cobb, Charles Brown, and Johnny Watcher. Congratulations, gentlemen. All right, the top 8 finishers for the 200-yard freestyle. If you could please make your way behind the starting blocks for the award ceremony. All right, I'm going to read off the top 16 finishers here. Coming in 16th from Hamilton, Dave Hernandez. Coming in 15th from Zeeland, Rodrigo Toralba. Coming in 14th from Holland High, Trent Burgess. Coming in 13th from Hamilton, Ethan Klingenberg. Coming in 12th from Holland, Hans Evanson. Coming in 11th from Muskegon Mona Shores, Quinn McKenna. Coming in 10th from Holland Christian, David Bursma. And coming in 9th from Hamilton, Carson McIntyre. And now for your top 8. Coming in 8th from Holland Christian, Teddy Hollabeek. Coming in 7th from Hamilton, Heath Stutler. Coming in 6th from Holland Christian, Sam DeBoer. Coming in 5th from Spring Lake with a D3 state qualifying time of 1:49.72, Colin Schock. Coming in 4th from Zeeland, Winston Matthews. Coming in 3rd from Zeeland, Nate Brinks. Coming in 2nd from Zeeland with a D1 state qualifying time of 1:47.51, Aiden Van Zost. And the winner of the 200-yard freestyle from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 1:45.78, Joey Gressman. Congratulations, gentlemen.
And as we have a few more minutes of this first 20-minute break of the day, we can start to break down some of the early point totals. Reminder for last night, we had our diving competition that added a bulk of points to many teams' scores already during the competition here. And so we sit with the Hamilton boys on top with a total of 116. The Holland Christian High School in second place at 114. Spring Lake sits in third at 95 points. Zeeland is in fourth with 86 points. Holland fifth place with 49, and Muskegon Mona Shores Co-op is in sixth with 40 points total. A little perspective on our early results here. If we look towards the psych sheet, a little bit of a shake-up as we've gotten underway here. Hamilton, on paper, was sitting at 123 points, so they are a few points down from where they were projected. Holland Christian was sitting at 103 points on paper, so they're a little bit up. Spring Lake doing their job right where they're supposed to be at 95 points. And Zeeland, on paper, was sitting at 85 points, so they are 1 point ahead of where they were coming in seeded for the meet. A lot more action to go, a lot more excitement, and we'll get going here in just a few minutes.
Swimmers, can you please clear the pool? Swimmers, please clear the pool. Swimmers in Heat 1 of the 200-yard IM, if you can please report to behind the blocks. Swimmers of Heat 1 in the 200 IM, please report to the blocks. And now for event number 3, 200-yard IM. We have 3 heats today. This is Heat 1 of 3. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
And Heat 1 of the 200 IM in the water now. Looking to lane 4 here with Nathan DeWitt. It was a 2:26 last year at this time, so his seed time a 2:38.99. Looking to drop lots of time off that one. Seth Geiger joins us from Mona Shore, someone who has dropped several seconds in this event already this season. Same can be said for his competitor in lane 6, Brendan Kelsch, who happens to be sitting at his fastest of all time in the 2IM for his seed. His teammate, Willem Evanson, is doing his best swimming in March as well. So lots of potential here in this first heat of the 2IM. Nathan DeWitt making his case known in the first heat here. Halfway through here, we'll see Nathan in the fly later today, so this early lead is expected. But here comes Brendan Kelsch. We'll actually see him in the backstroke. Brandon Kelsch pulling closer and closer, setting himself up for a good swim here. Nathan DeWitt touches first, 150.7 into the final freestyle leg, and it's going to be a close one. For those of you without a heat sheet in front of you, we had Nathan DeWitt, 2:38.99 on the heat sheet. Brandon Kelsch, 2:34, and both are going to finish well below those seed times. And at the finish, it is Brandon Kelsch from Holland, 2:24.84 to Nathan DeWitt's 2:25.05. Two tremendous swims. And finishing 2:34.84 is Seth Geiger from Mona Shores, followed by Willem Evanson, 2:37.03 from Holland.
And the winner of Heat 1 from Holland with a time of 2:24.84, Brendan Kelsch. And now for Heat 2 of 3. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
Heat 2 underway here, and we have Daniel Koning and Nate Van Dyken, both flyers that we'll see in action later today. So look for them to come out ahead here in this first 50. Our top seed in the heat is Jake Fisher from Spring Lake. Happens to be a breaststroker, so he's going to come on strong that second half. And joining the party up at the top is Fisher Seitzma from Zeeland. Still Koning's race to lose into entering the backstroke. Ryan Windemiller, another real talented swimmer from Holland Christian, showing that he is a backstroker, folks. As he takes the lead from teammate Daniel Koning. Getting in under that minute point at the halfway point. Now here comes the breaststroke. Jackson Nyhoff, Jake Fisher, both breaststrokers. They'll look to start pulling close to the competition here. Mason Pomeroy with a strong breaststroke out in lane 2 as well. Here comes Jackson Nyhoff from Hamilton, setting ourselves up for a great last 50. It's going to be Ryan Windemiller hanging on to that lead after the breaststroke, entering the freestyle, but there goes Nate Van Dyken. With a full head of steam through that turn and finishing strong, driving the legs home. As we look to the third place finish here, great race between Hamilton and Holland Christian. And it's going to be Nyhoff. So Nate Van Dyken takes that event, 210.26, takes the heat, followed by Ryan Windemiller of Holland Christian, 214.4. Third place, Jackson Nyhoff from Hamilton, 215.88.
And the winner of Heat 2 from Zeeland with a time of 210.26, Nate Van Dyken.
210.26 is currently sitting third place on the psych sheet, so a huge swim out of Hamilton in Heat 2. Make those Heat 3 boys a little bit more nervous.
And now for our final heat to the 200-yard IM, Heat 3.
Let's go, Isaac.
Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
And our final heat of the 2IM is in the water now. So swims like Nate Van Dyken's in that last heat. Big implications on this final heat here, especially we have 3 Hamilton swimmers on the outside of this. Hang on to that lead. They're gonna have to hold their seed here, not let any of those previous heat guys pass them in the time. So let's see what they have. Touching first, I believe, was Elliot Talsma on the outside from Hamilton, though the pad did not fire. Sam Faber from Spring Lake appears to be pulling ahead now in the backstroke. Followed closely by Christian Hooksma from Holland Christian and Andrew Jipping from Zeeland. It's going to be a tight one here. Christian Hooksma, breaststroker. Holland's Isaac Jekyll storming closer to those top contenders here in the breaststroke. Be a close one here. Sam Faber with the big lead heading into the freestyle, and then we're neck and neck for that second place finish. between Andrew Jipping of Zeeland and Holland Christian's Christian Hooksma. And it's going to be a photo finish at second place as Faber takes the mate, but it's Andrew Jipping finishing second. So Faber wins the event 2:00.79, followed by Zeeland's Andrew Jipping 2:03.37, followed by Holland Christian's Christian Hooksma 2:03.79.
So good. Oh my God. Amazing.
And the winner of heat number 3 from Spring Lake with a time of 2:00.79, Sam Faber.
Let's go, Jip!
Now Nate Van Dyken from the previous heat, remember, finishes at a 2:10 point something. It's been too long. So those outside swimmers from Hamilton, looks like Blake Thomas will get bumped from that final heat, and Nate Van Dyken will take his place.
And now for event number 4, the boys 50-yard freestyle. We have 6 heats of this today. We'll begin with heat number 1. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
All right, a little splash and dash with 50 freestyle here. 6 heats of this event. Starting off with a Holland showdown here between Robert Lubbers, William Green, and Jack Tremblay of Holland, and Tyler Van Heitzma from Holland Christian. And it's going to be Tyler Van Heitzma from Holland Christian, 30.99, followed by William Green, Holland, 31.38. Robert Lubbers will finish third, 32.25. And Jack Tremblay of Holland, 37.17, will finish fourth.
And the winner of Heat 1 from Holland Christian with a time of 30.99, Tyler Van Heitzma. Heat 2 of 6 of the 50-yard freestyle. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
And through the turn of Heat 2, it's going to be Ethan Foucher from Zeeland with a big turn. Spring Lakes. Nathan Navarra looking to finish in second over in lane 8, and he'll do that. So Ethan Foucher takes the heat, 27.58, followed by Nathan Navarra from Spring Lake, 28.56. And third place from Holland, Joey Esparza, 29.12.
And the winner of Heat 2 from Zeeland with a time of 27.58, Ethan Foucher. Heat 3. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
Heat 3 in the water now. Too early to tell at this point. It's going to be Zeeland's Alex Figueroa through the wall first. With Steve Nguyen from Holland making his case. And Alex is going to take the heat. Time at 25.37. Followed by Nguyen from Holland, 26.32. And then we have Kyle Eaker from Spring Lake, 27.67 over there in lane 3.
And winning heat number 3 from Zeeland with a time of 25.37, Alex Figueroa. Now for heat 4 of the 50-yard free. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
Heat 4 underway here. Highland Christian's Quentin Bauman first through the wall, but it's Caden Allen popping up, giving him a race. And through the finish, Quentin Bauman's going to bury his head and finish first, 24.18. Motorshores Caden Allen, 24.59, followed by Solomon Clausen from Hamilton, 25.05.
And the winner of Heat 4 from Holland Christian with a time of 24.18, Quentin Bauman. Heat number 5 of the 500 free. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
Heat number 5 here, ladies and gentlemen, Sean Blackburn over in lane 7, our fastest returner in this event from last year. It's going to be a highly contested one here. Nathan Collin looking like he was turning first. Joe Westhoff, Springer Lake, Corbin Vandenberg from Holland Christian. It's going to be Nathan Collin, 22.83. Followed by Holland Christian's Corbin Vandenbrink, 23.03. And Spring Lake's Joe Westhoff, 23.14.
And the winner of Heat 5 from Zeeland with a time of 22.83, Nathan Collin. And now for our final heat of the 50-yard freestyle. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
Lane 7, Hamilton Zachary Bohm is our second fastest returner in this event. But newcomer Charles Brown, pound for pound, could be the best swimmer in the conference, and he's looking to go win it. Very strong coming off the wall there, followed by Howland's James Bear and Zeeland's Bryce Ketchum. But Blake Ossink isn't going to get it. Charles Brown wins it, 21-1-4, followed by Howland's James Bear, 22-09, and Bryce Ketchum in third, 22.21.
And the winner of Heat 6 of the 50-yard freestyle from Spring Lake with a time of 21.14, Charlie Brown. Pool is now open for warm down. We'll take a 20-minute break and begin swimming again at 1:38. All right, will the top 8 from the boys 200-yard IM finalists please start making their way to the block area for awards. While we're waiting for the 200 IMers to get to the starting block area for their awards, we're going to list off the boys diving results that occurred yesterday afternoon. In 16th, from Holland, with a score of 219.6, Harrison Coyer. In 15th, from Mona Shores Co-op, with a score of 248.60, Kyle Irvine. In 14th, from Spring Lake with a score of 273.10, Adam Palmenter. In 13th, from Zeeland with a score of 274.45, Alex Karn. In 12th, from Holland Christian with a score of 280.15, Josh Rosema. In 11th, from Mona Shores with a score of 283.20, James Spencer. In 10th, from Holland Christian with a score of 284.45, Henry Skipper. In 9th, from Spring Lake with a score of 300.80, James Hendrich. And now for our top 8. From Hamilton with a score of 308.80, Quentin Byer. In 7th, from Holland with a score of 324.15, Garrett Tinney. In 6th, from Spring Lake with a score of 334.15, Whit Miller. In 5th, from Hamilton with a score of 337.30, Will Goodpaster. And in 4th, also from Hamilton with a score of 352.25, Jeremy Matthews. In 3rd, from Spring Lake with a score of 363.70, Caden Walker. In 2nd, from Holland Christian with a score of 411.35, Sam Nykamp. And the winner of our boys diving competition with a score of 433.65 from Hamilton, Ethan Shelton. All right, now for the results of the boys 200-yard IM. I'm going to list off the top 16. Coming in 16th from Holland, Brendan Kelch. Coming in 15th from Muskega Mona Shores, Emmett Bakay. Coming in 14th from Spring Lake, Jake Fisher. Coming in 13th from Hamilton, Blake Thomas. Coming in 12th from Zeeland, Fisher Seitzma. Coming in 11th from Holland Christian, Daniel Koning. Coming in 10th from Hamilton, Jackson Nyhoff. Coming in 9th from Holland Christian, Ryan Windemiller. And now for your top 8. From Hamilton, with a time of 211.56, Elliot Talsma. Coming in 7th from Zeeland with a time of 210.26, Nate Vendyken. Coming in 6th from Hamilton with a time of 209.10, Isaac Beatty. Coming in 5th from Zeeland with a time of 209.01, Isaac DeVries. Coming in fourth from Holland with a D3 state qualifying time of 2:05.92, Isaac Jekyll. Coming in third from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 2:03.79, Christian Huxama. Coming in second from Zeeland with a time of 2:03.37, Andrew Jipping. And the winner of our 200-yard IM from Spring Lake with a D3 state qualifying time of 2:00.79, Sam Faber. Congratulations, gentlemen. If the top 8 finalists for the boys 50-yard freestyle can make their way to behind the blocks for award ceremony. And now, for the awards of the boys 50-yard freestyle, I'm going to read off the top 16. Coming in 16th from Holland Christian, Quentin Bauman. Coming in 15th from Holland Christian, Aiden Hollabeek. Coming in 14th from Hamilton, Will Langland. Coming in 13th from Zeeland, Sean Blackburn. Coming in 12th from Spring Lake, Tanner Guzwa. And we have a tie for 10th, both from Spring Lake, Ethan Hare and Johnny Watcher. Coming in 9th from Spring Lake as well, Joe Westhoff. And now for our top 8. Coming in 8th from Holland Christian with a time of 23.03, Corbin Vandenbrink. Coming in 7th with a time of 23 flat from Hamilton, Cole Nybor. Coming in 6th as well as from Hamilton with a time of 22.94 and a D3 state qualifying time, Zachary Bohm. Coming in 5th from Zeeland with a time of 22.83, Nathan Collin. Coming in 4th from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 22.26, Blake Ossing. Coming in 3rd from Zeeland with a D1 state qualifying time of 22.21, Bryce Ketchum. Coming in 2nd from Holland with a D2 state qualifying time of 22.09, James Bear. And the winner of our 50 yards freestyle with a D3 state qualifying time of 21.14 from Spring Lake, Charles Brown. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for this 20-minute break to wrap up here in a few minutes, a quick update on our scores through diving and the 50 freestyle. Hamilton remains on top with 180 points, followed closely by Howland Christian with 176 points. Zeeland has surpassed Spring Lake for third place with 169 points. Spring Lake fourth place with 160. Howland sits in fifth right now with 82 points. And in sixth place, the Muskegon Mona Shores Co-op with 43 points. A little perspective on the day as we head into the second half of the meet. Hamilton does indeed still sit on top of that leaderboard with 180 points. On paper coming into the meet, they were sitting at this point with 195 points. So a 15-point drop there for Hamilton, while we have Howland Christian on paper sitting at 155 points, have moved all the way up to 176. So that's why they swim the meet, folks, so we can see these big end-of-the-year performances and see some of these guys and that fill out the depth on some of these rosters really start to shine, and that's what we have here. Zeeland as well was sitting at 153 points through diving on paper, and now all the way up to 169 points. So leads are diminishing from where we expected them, but again, that's why they swim the race, and should be an electric second half of this between all three of these teams. And Spring Lake is right there as well, especially going into the 100 butterfly right now with Charles Brown swimming the top seed here, and he made a big statement in the medley relay, and I'll look for him to go out and win his second event of the day.
So let's at least agree to go our separate ways. Not gonna judge you when you're with somebody else, long as you swear. You won't be pissed when I do it myself. Let's end it like we should and say we're good. No need to hide it. Go get what you want. This won't be a burden if we both don't hold a grudge. I think it's pretty plain and simple. We gave it all we could. It's time I wave goodbye from the window. Let's end this like we should and say we're good. When I'm meant to be, that's never gonna change. So let's at least agree to go our separate ways. Not gonna judge you when you're with somebody else, long as you swear. You won't be pissed when I do it myself. Let's end it like we should and say we're good. How you're holding this against me like I knew you would. I'm trying my best to make this easy, so don't give me that look, just say we're good. When I'm meant to be, that's never gonna change. So let's at least agree to go our separate ways. Not gonna judge you when you're with somebody else, long as you swear. You won't be pissed when I do it myself. Let's end it like we should and say we're good.
Someone came like cinnamon, so sweet. Little girls double dutch on the concrete. Baby, sometime. Oh, but it's alright. The more things seem to change, the more they stay the same. Don't you hesitate, girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite
Swimmers from Heat 1 of the boys 100-yard butterfly, please move to the area behind the blocks. And now for event number 6, the 100-yard butterfly. We have 2 heats of this afternoon. This is Heat 1 of 2. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
Heat 1 of the boys 100 butterfly underway here, and as we enter the second half of the meet, I don't think there's an athlete in this heat right now that hasn't already done something electric for their team, so should be a well-fought event. Only 2 heats of this event, so a lot of noise from this heat could come back and make a big impact on the scoreboard. And through the 50, it looks like we've got Tanner Guffsha from Spring Lake leading the way, followed closely by Nathan DeWitt from Holland Christian and Fisher Seitzma from Zeeland. Guffsha continues that lead. Nathan DeWitt, starts to pull a little bit ahead of Seitzma from Zeeland. And they're going to finish accordingly. Tanner finishes 57.87.
And the winner of Heat 1 from Spring Lake with a time of 57.87, Tanner Gushwa.
A little bit of a timing malfunction. What we saw on the screen a few seconds ago is not correct. It was Guffshaw from Spring Lake, 57.87, followed by, oh boy, my names are gone. Followed by Nathan DeWitt, 58.76, and then Fisher Seitzma, 59.94. Here comes Heat 2.
And now for the final heat of the 100-yard butterfly. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
A lot of talent in this second heat here. We've got Charles Brown from Spring Lake, along with James Bear from Holland, both with Division I state cut times. Charles Brown competing in D3, James Bear competing in Division II. Blake Ossink makes his first big appearance here for Holland Christian. At the wall, 22.96 for Charles Brown. Look out on the outside, Elliot Talsma touching 5th. See if he can hang on here to make some noise in this final heat. And Brown's gonna win it here, followed closely by Blake Ossink. 51.08 to 51.83. James Bear of Holland finishes 3rd. 52.47, excuse me.
And the winner of Heat 2 from Spring Lake with a time of 51.08, Charles Brown. And now for event number 7, the 100-yard freestyle. There's 4 heats of this today. Heat 1, lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
Slight delay here, ladies and gentlemen, as we work out a timing issue.
Heat 1, lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
Heat 1 of 4 for the boys from 100 freestyle here. Taking the early lead from Spring Lake, Kyle Botched. Kyle gets through that turn well. Extend his lead. He touched the wall 27.17, and then Ethan Foucher from Zeeland behind him at 28.85. Both are through the 75, on pace to break a minute here. Kyle Bosch is going to make it happen, taking the event, 57.67, followed by Ethan Foucher's minute .71. Third place, Arturo Rojas from Holland, 105.39. And as Jack Tremblay finishes for Holland, we've got across the board some best times for those boys. Great job.
And the winner of Heat 1 of the 100-yard freestyle from Spring Lake with a time of 57.67, Kyle Botch.
Come on, Streeter! Come on, Alec!
Heat 2 of 4. Late assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
Heat doing the water here. All 8 of these guys be sniffing that minute mark here, trying to crack it. The only one seated faster than a minute right now is Jared Pedraza from Holland. Let's see how many of them join him. Early in the race, Spencer Cobb pulling out to a big lead. He's going to get through the turn there at, well, we don't know what the split was. Safe to say he's still winning the event, though. We'll get through the turn around 40 seconds or so, so well under that minute pace here. He's followed by Evan Crocker from Hamilton and Zeeland's Ethan Streeter. And Spencer Cobb's going to touch in a 54.81. Big drop off his psych sheet time. Evan Crocker's going to finish second, 57.74. Followed by Ethan Streeter, 58.14 from Zeeland.
Here goes
The winner of Heat 2 from Spring Lake with a time of 54.81, Spencer Cobb. And now for Heat 3 of the 100-yard freestyle. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
Oh, yeah. And in the water for Heat 3, we've got Sean Blackburn from Zeeland. He was 5th in this event in 2020. We'll see what action he brings today. Over there in lane 7, we have Paul Theodore from Hamilton, who's staring down Aiden Hollabeek and Jackson Horges from Holland Christian. Opportunity here, should he take it, for a big points jump. Sean Blackburn making his presence known, and it's Jackson Horges giving him a race. Blackburn touches at 24.00, followed by Horges at 24.88. And it's a battle for second at this point, assuming Blackburn can hang on here. And hanging on, he'll do. He's going to take the heat. What can Paul Theodore do here? Can he take that third place? Well fought effort there. There's Sean Blackburn touching first at 51.72. Followed by Jackson Horges, 52.95, and Aiden Hollabeek at 53.60.
And winning Heat 3 from Zeeland with a time of 51.72, Sean Blackburn. And now for our final heat, heat number 4 of the 100-yard freestyle. Lane assignments are on the board. Mr. Starter.
And our final heat entering the water here. Colin Kalkman, clear favorite here, as he is one of the top in D3 in just about anything he wants to swim, but Spring Lake's Johnny Watcher definitely going to be a contender as well. Over in lane 7, Winston Matthews, who had a big 200 freestyle, take 4th. See what he can do, and Owen Durham making his debut here in the 100 freestyle. Simon Van Heist in lane 9 from Holland, his first individual effort of the day. We'll see him again in the breaststroke. And while Kalkman finishes this last 25 here, it's a battle for second place between the 2 Zeeland athletes and Johnny Watcher. Winston Matthews is going to finish second here. Great swim from him. So Colin Kalkman takes his championship at 47.04. Winston Matthews, second place, 48.94. And Owen Durham from Zeeland, 49.18. Tremendous effort from the Zeeland boys there.
And winning Heat 4 from Holland Christian with a time of 47.04, Colin Kalkman.
There we go, Owen!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens when you swim fast. We get ahead of the schedule here. So, we're going to have a short delay. We will start the 500 as scheduled at 2 o'clock. The competition pool is closed. We'll start the 500 at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Swimmers for their first heat of the 500 freestyle, if you can please make your way down to the starting block area. Swimmers for their first heat of the 500 freestyle, please make your way down to the blocks. All right, it's time for event number 8, 500-yard freestyle. We have 3 heats. We'll be getting ready for heat 1 of 3 here. Lane assignments are on the board. Madam Referee.
Well, more laps means more opportunities to drop some time, and our first heat of this 500 is off and running here. Jacob Meyering taking the early lead, finishing that first 100 in about a minute .2, 1:02, excuse me. We'll have 3 heats of the 500 here, more on those as we get closer to them, but for now, we'll cheer on these 3 competitors. Dave Hernandez in lane 4 from Hamilton, Jacob Meyering, lane 5 from Zeeland, and Devin Baquet from Mona Shores in lane 6. Halfway through here, Jacob Meyering of Zeeland hanging on to that lead. Dave Hernandez following behind him. Now Dave Hernandez holding his 50s paces quite consistently here. Jacob Meyering slowing just a touch here after the halfway point. So we'll see if Dave Hernandez might be able to kick it into gear here and start to close that gap, or if Jacob's going to hang on for the end. And Jacob Meyering touches at the 400 mark. 100 yards to go for Jacob. Putting together a great race based out off his seed time. Looking to drop lots of time. Dave Hernandez touching second here at a 4:49.89. Another great opportunity to drop some time.
Come on, Jake. Come on, Jake. You gotta go. You gotta go. Come on, Jake. Jake, that's it. You're gonna break the count. You gotta go.
And Meyering looking strong here. Dropping down into the 35 interval from his 36s. Finish strong, and it'll be breaking 6 minutes here. And Dave Hernandez is going to go in with 50 to go at a 5:29.01. Full minute ahead of his pace based on the seed.
Come on, get there. Get there, Jake.
Jacob Meyering is going to take this first heat in a big time drop, 5:47.74. Full 23 seconds off his seed time. Great job, Jacob. Dave Hernandez is going to get in here as well. Second place, he'll finish at 6:02.55. A cool 30 seconds off his seed time. Great job, Dave. And Mona Shore's Devin Baquet is going to finish up here in third place. Final time of 6:23.58.
And the winner of Heat 1 of the 500-yard freestyle from Zeeland with a time of 5:47.74, Jacob Meyering. Heat 2 of 3 of the 500-yard freestyle. Lane assignments are on the board. Madam Referee.
Heat 2 of the 500 freestyle in the water here. I want to call attention to Jacob Meyering's swim in Heat 1, finishing at a time of 5:47. Notable here as it is ahead of 5 of the seed times going into the second heat. We only have 3 heats of this event, and so Jacob Meyering getting into the mix of those consolation finals. Big implications on the scoreboard excited to see what these athletes can do to answer that first big swim in Heat 1. Getting off to an early start here of Gavin Brookhuis, Hans Evenson, and Carson McIntyre from Hamilton. Both Gavin and Carson thinking about competitors heading into the next heat here of Sam DeBoer, Ethan Klingenberg, guys that they can race with right now, and unfortunately they won't have the opportunity as they're in the next heat, but each of those could be a battle here, and that's also going to be another factor for final points on this event. Another heat, another Zeeland swimmer in the lead of this one. Gavin Brookhuis holding strong, 130.55 at the 150 mark here. Separating himself from the field as well as Hans Evenson and Carson McIntyre. Gavin holds strong through the three contenders in this heat here, the fastest split there. Halfway home, and it's still Gavin Brookhuis touching at the 250 mark at 236.5, followed by Hans Evenson, 238.48. We'll start to see here on the back half who wants to make a move. And Evenson chips off a tenth of a second there on Brookhuis. See what kind of moves they're going to make here. .100 yards to go here for Gavin Brookhuis. 4:17.49 at the 400 mark. Still controlling the 50 by 50 lead here with the fastest split of the field. Second fastest was Carson McIntyre over in lane 6 from Hamilton. We'll see if he will overtake Hans Evenson or if he's going to run out of pool. Bell signifying the final 50 of this heat. Still Brookhuis' race, but Hans Evenson pulls ahead on the split by split battle. Gavin Brookhuis, the damage is already done. He's going to take this one. He's not looking back. Big time drop from Gavin Brookhuis of Zeeland, 5:22.46. Hans Everson touches at 5:24.58. That's a 20-second time drop, folks. And Carson McIntyre also is seated at a 5:44. He'll touch third at a 5:26.24. Great job, gentlemen. And we have a few more competitors finishing up their races.
Great swim, Rod!
And as a reminder, we had Jacob Meyering from Zeeland in that first heat, leapfrogging two of the competitors in this heat here. So Zeeland walking into some points there.
And the winner of Heat 2 from Zeeland with a time of 5:22.46, Gavin Brookeye. And now for our final heat, heat number 3 of the 500-yard freestyle. Lane assignments are on the board. Madam Referee.
Third and final heat of the 500 in the water now. On the outside, Hamilton's Ethan Klingenberg and Holland Christian's Sam DeBoer, both with seed times that are closer in relation to the boys who just swam in Heat 2. But 8-lane competition here. They get to move up here and use those slightly faster seeded competitors maybe as a rabbit to get racing here and have some big time drops. DeBoer swimming next to teammate Teddy Hollebeek. With the early lead here, Joey Grassman from Holland Christian. Grassman currently sitting 10th in the 500 in Division 3. We got two other Division 3 competitors here. Colin Schock from Spring Lake. He's ranked 17th in the 500 freestyle in the Division 3, followed by Heath Stutler, who's actually 16th, one spot ahead of him. I would be remiss not to mention Bryce Ketchum here from Zeeland, currently in that battle for second place here. Through the 200 here, Grassman extending his lead a bit. Still a great battle for second between Zeeland's Bryce Ketchum and Spring Lake's Colin Schock. Grassman touched at a 151.45 there, and both Ketchum and Schock 155s. All three well under 5-minute pace here. Only competitor coming in with a seed time faster than 5 minutes is your current leader, Joey Grassman. Just barely though, folks, 4:59.82, so looking to make a big dent in that here. Of course, Grassman, no stranger to being under 5 minutes. Lifetime best for Joey's 4:45, accomplished at the 2019 MHSA Finals. Still a battle, 1/100th of a second separating Bryce Ketchum and Colin Schock, with Colin Schock getting through that turn a little bit quicker. Still plenty of race here, but as we start to look at potential final times, we need to keep in mind here Gavin Brookhuis of Zeeland from the previous heat, finishing with a 5:22. He can sneak past a few people in this one. 100 yards left to go for Joey Grassman. He touches at 3:51.71. Still as close as ever between Bryce Ketchum and Colin Schock, with Ketchum a slight advantage over the previous 100 over his competitor.
Come on, you gotta make your move, Nate.
Joey Grassman, 150 to go. Back under that 30-second mark for his intervals. Pace time, I should say. And Ketchum continues to extend that lead over Schock. He's not going to cruise to victory. He's going to hammer it home here. Joey's going to win it here, 4:49.58. And Ketchum solidifying that second place with a 4:56.90. Colin Schock finishes third from Spring Lake, 4:58.00. And fourth place will go to Holland Christian's Teddy Hallabeek, 5:10.24. And his teammate is gonna finish next to him here, 5:19.26, just touching out Heath Stetler from Hamilton. And as Mason Landis finishes with a 5:24.47 and Ethan Klingenberg does so with a 5:29.39, Zeeland's Gavin Brookhuis is going to move up, and he's going to end up finishing seventh in this event, excuse me.
And the winner of Heat 3 from Holland Christian with a time of 4:49.58, Joey Grassman.
Another 20-minute break here. We'll see you soon.
We will now have a 20-minute break. The competition pool is open for cool down. Swimming will begin again at 2:42.
And during this break is as good a time as any to update you on the final, or the scoring through the 500-yard freestyle, something that we'll be announcing here after each event through the duration of the meet here. Big swing since we last spoke, with Holland Christian overtaking Hamilton for first place here with a 302 points total. And Zeeland as well, taking over Hamilton, sitting in second with 292 points. Hamilton is currently in third with 279. Spring Lake in fourth with 234. Holland sits in fifth with 124. And Mona Shores in sixth place with 44 points. So big swing since we last spoke here. Looking ahead, we'll have a 200 freestyle relay here to set a pace. Hamilton could be a favorite here. Earn back some of those points. We'll have Holland Christian potentially without Colin Kalkman on that relay. Might be saving him for the backstroke. Might be saving him for the 4-4 relay. We'll see when they get to the blocks. Zeeland feeling really good about their sprint relay, but let's remember the sprint powerhouse of Spring Lake will be right there as well. So it's interesting now, and it's only going to get more interesting for you.
All right, we're going to announce the awards for the 100-yard butterfly. So if you're in the top 8 finalists, please make your way to the behind the starting blocks. I'm going to call out the top 16. Coming in 16th from Mona Shores, Seth Geiger. Coming in 15th for the 100-yard butterfly from Holland Christian, Quentin Bauman. Coming in 14th from Hamilton, Solomon Klassen. Coming in 13th from Holland, Steve Wynn. Coming in 12th from Spring Lake, Mason Pomeroy. Coming in 11th from Zeeland, Fisher Seitzma. Coming in 10th from Holland Christian, Nathan DeWitt. Coming in 9th from Spring Lake, Tanner Guzakwa. And now for your top 8. Coming in 8th from Zeeland with a time of 57.68, Nate Van Dyken. Coming in 7th from Hamilton with a time of 57.09, Elliot Tulsma. Coming in 6th from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 56.76, Daniel Koning. Coming in 5th from Hamilton with a D3 state qualifying time of 55.93, Louis Bushell. Coming in 4th with a time of 54.87, Aiden Van Soest. Coming in 3rd from Holland with a time of 52.47, a D2 state qualifying time, James Bear. And coming in 2nd from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 51.83, Blake Ossink. And the winner of the boys 100-yard butterfly from Spring Lake with a D3 state qualifying time of 51.08, Charles Brown.
Good job, Charles.
Congratulations, gentlemen. Well, the top 8 finalists of the boys 100-yard freestyle, please make their way to the blocks for the awards celebration. All right, I'm going to call out the top 16 of the boys 100-yard freestyle. Coming in 16th from Holland, Elliot Weiermeyer. Coming in 15th from Zeeland, Kobe Crum. Coming in 14th from Holland, Trent Burgess. Coming in 13th from Spring Lake, Spencer Cobb. Coming in 12th from Hamilton, Paul Theodore. Coming in 11th from Holland Christian, Aiden Hollabeek. Coming in 10th from Holland Christian, Jackson Horges. Coming in 9th from Holland, Simon Ben Heiss. And now for your top 8 finishers of the 100-yard freestyle. Coming in 8th from Hamilton with a time of 52.11, Will Langland. Coming in 7th from Zeeland with a time of 51.72, Sean Blackburn. Coming in 6th from Hamilton with a time of 50.96, Zachary Bohm. Coming in 5th from Hamilton with a D3 state qualifying time of 50.38, Cole Nybor. Coming in 4th from Spring Lake with a D3 state qualifying time of 49.38, Johnny Watcher. Coming in 3rd from Zeeland with a D1 state qualifying time of 49.18, Owen Durham. Coming in 2nd from Zeeland High School with a D1 state qualifying time of 48.94, Winston Matthews. And the winner of this year's 100-yard freestyle from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 47.04, Colin Kolkman. Congratulations, gentlemen. Will the top 8 for the boys 500-yard freestyle please report to the back of the blocks for our award ceremony? All right, I'm going to call out the top 16 of the boys 500-yard freestyle. These are the ones that take pleasure in the pain, the distance warriors. Coming in 16th from Spring Lake, Thomas Ruiz. Coming in 15th from Spring Lake, Noah Zwaka. Coming in 14th from Zeeland, Jacob Meyering. Coming in 13th from Zeeland, Rodrigo Torlaba. Coming in 12th from Holland Christian, Lee Ossink. Coming in 11th from Hamilton, Ethan Klingenberg. Coming in 10th from Hamilton, Carson McIntyre. And coming in 9th place from Holland, Hans Evanson. And now for your top 8 finishers in the boys 500-yard freestyle. Coming in 8th from Zeeland with a time of 5:24.47, Mason Landis. Coming in 7th from Zeeland with a time of 5:22.46, Gavin Brookice. Coming in 6th from Hamilton with a time of 5:19.63, Heath Stutler. Coming in 5th from Holland Christian with a time of 5:19.26, Sam DeBoer. Coming in 4th from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 5:10.24, Teddy Hollebeek. Coming in 3rd from Spring Lake with a D3 state qualifying time of 4:58 flat, Colin Schuck. Coming in 2nd from Zeeland with a time of 4:56.90, Bryce Ketchum. And winning today's 500-yard freestyle from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 4:49.58, Joey Gressman. Congratulations, gentlemen. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Swimmers for Heat 1 of the 200 free relay, please go to the blocks area. Swimmers for Heat 1 of the 200 free relay, please report to the blocks. And now for event number 9, the boys 200-yard freestyle relay. We have 2 heats today. This is heat 1. Lane assignments are on the board. Madam Referee.
Yeah, we're off and running in the 200 free relay. Swimming in the first heat, the A relay from Mona Shores, the B relay from Holland, the C relay from Spring Lake, B relay from Hamilton, and then the C relays of Holland Christian, Zeeland, Hamilton, and Holland. And the C relay of Zeeland is going to get the party started for us. Kobe Crum setting the pace. Through 2 legs, Hamilton pulls ahead here. 25-9 split there. Ethan Foucher of Zeeland splits 28-0.
And the winner of Heat 1 from Hamilton B Relay with a time of 141.49, Solomon Clausen, Evan Crocker, Dave Hernandez, and Carson McIntyre. And now for our final heat of the 200-yard freestyle relay. Lane assignments are on the board. Madam Referee.
Sprint relay here will certainly add to the drama of those final points. They're third on your psych sheet, but actually first in reality of times accomplished this year is Zeeland. Holland Christian and Spring Lake sitting on top of them on the psych sheet. A Colin Kalkman-less Holland Christian squad. 4 very talented individuals there, but when Kalkman sits, opportunity opens a door for other teams. We'll see how the sprint factor at Spring Lake does. don't count out Hamilton either as they look to win this one in 2 weeks as well. And getting the party started for Zeeland in lane 4 is Aiden Van Soest, Corbin Vandenbrink in lane 5 for Allen Christian, Colin Schock in lane 6 for Spring Lake, Cole Nybor for Hamilton in lane 7, and it's going to be Aiden Van Soest getting things started here, touching at 22.36. Nate Brinks takes over for Zeeland, and then it's Ethan Hare for Spring Lake, Christian Hooksma for Howland Christian, and Jackson Nyhoff for Hamilton. Zeeland looking very strong through 2 competitors. Winston Matthews in the water for them. Blake Osink in the water for Howland Christian. Joe Westhoff for Spring Lake, and Heath Stutler for Hamilton. Excuse me. And Winston Matthews tries to hold off Hooksma here. It's going to be Joey Grassman and Bryce Ketchum bringing us home. Ketchum in the water first. Big swim for both Winston Matthews and for Joe Westhoff. Let's see if Ketchum can hang on at the turn. It's still Zeeland. And it's going to be a close one here, but let's call it for the home team. Zeeland takes the sprint relay, 128.13. Howland Christian following up, 128.38. Spring Lake 130.9, Hamilton 133.14.
And the
So
winner
there
of
you
Heat
have it,
2
folks.
From Zeeland with a time of 128.13, Aiden Van Soest, Nate Brinks, Winston Matthews, and Bryce Ketchum.
Cut it.
And now for event number 10, boys 100-yard backstroke. There are 3 heats of this today. Heat 1 of 3, lane assignments are on the board. Madam Referee.
Well, after that sprint relay, we have a big shakeup in the points there. Zeeland pulls within 4 against Howland Christian. Howland Christian Maroons still on top, 336. Zeeland High School sits in second place, 332 points. Hamilton not too far behind at 309 points for third place. Spring Lake in fourth place with 266 points. The Howland boys in fifth with 152. And Muskegon Mona Shore is in sixth place with 44 points. Backstroke should be an interesting one here. It'll be the Zeeland depth against the top end of Howland Christian. Of course, Colin Kalkman in this event. Very strong competitor. Second in Division III currently. That's not to be outdone by his other competitors in Heat 3 that we'll talk about here in a minute. But for now, Brandon Kelch wins the first heat, 110.13, followed by Kyle Eaker from Spring Lake, 111.70, and Trevor Dill from Spring Lake, 114.17.
And the winner of Heat 1 from Holland with a time of 110.13, Brandon Kelch.
Come off!
Heat 2's in the water here. A couple big underwaters in the middle of the lane there. Ethan Hare from Spring Lake, Nathan Cowan from Zeeland, and Louis Bouchel from Hamilton. Might not be able to see him right now, but it's Nathan Cowan leading the event, excuse me. He'll touch it in time at 27.84 at the 50.
Come on, Ethan!
Followed closely by Hamilton's Louis Bouchel and Spring Lake's Ethan Hare. As Colin turns at the 75, distances himself a little bit.
Come off!
Big time drop for Nathan Collin there, touching at 57.69. There's a 5-second drop, folks. Second from Hamilton, Louis Bouchel. Third place from Spring Lake at 102.69, Ethan Hare.
And the winner of Heat 2 from Zeeland with a time of 57.69, Nathan Collin.
57.69 would be sitting in fourth place in this upcoming heat here, so some more consolation magic from Zeeland to bring that point total even closer.
And now for our final heat of the 100-yard backstroke. Heat 3 of 3. Lane assignments are on the board. Madam Referee.
As our final heat of backstrokers get ready to enter the water here, as mentioned earlier, Colin Kalkman, one of the favorites in the D3 state meet, is sitting in second currently in Division 3 in the 100 backstroke. Not too far behind him is Hamilton Isaacs Beatty, sitting in seventh in D3, and Sam Faber from Spring Lake is 11th. So a lot of top-end talent there. Andrew Jipping, Owen Durham, they're right there as well.
Let's go!
Each of them fighting that 57.69 established by Zeeland's Nathan Collin. While his favorite is the teammate to win it, keep some eyes on Ryan Windemuller over in lane 8 from Holland Christian. Opportunity to catch some of those Zeeland guys ahead of him. Keep that point differential ahead. James Wall a little bit there. He'll be all right. So Colin Kalkman takes his lead, but Owen Durham's got something to say about it as well. At the wall, it's Colin Kalkman 25.6 to Owen Durham's 26.5. Here comes Sam Faber from Spring Lake, pulling ahead off the turn. Kalkman's gonna wrap this race up, followed by Sam Faber and Owen Durham. Big battle for fourth here. That'll be Zeeland's Andrew Jipping finishing fourth. So Colin Kalkman wins at 53.04. Sam Faber times are on the board.
And the winner of Heat 3 from Holland Christian with a time of 53.04, Colin Kalkman. All right, our swimmers are still swimming fast, so we're going to take a bit of a break here. Swimming will start again in about 7 or 8 minutes.
Worth noting here, that effort from Nathan Callan in the second heat of the 57.69 was good enough for 6th place overall. Congratulations to Nathan, moving in with the finalists. Now let's take a look back at those scores before the backstroke. As I mentioned, Holland Christian was on top, 336 to Zeeland's 332. Now after the backstroke, the Zeeland boys have pulled ahead, 385 to Holland Christian's 371. Hamilton is right behind them in 331. Spring Lake 292. Holland High, in 5th, 166. And Mona Shores in 6th place with 49 points. So some fireworks heading into our last individual event here.
The competition pool is closed. Please exit the pool. Timers, can you please move to behind the blocks? Timers, please report to the blocks. The 100-yard breaststroke will start in 2 minutes. The 100-yard breaststroke will start in 2 minutes. If you are in heat 1 of the 100-yard breaststroke, please report to the blocks. And now for event number 11, the boys 100-yard breaststroke, the final individual event of our afternoon. There are 3 heats for this event. Heat 1, lane assignments are on the board. Madam Referee.
Breast underway here at the Zeeland Natatorium. Heat 1 of 3. See which of these competitors looks to make a move and slide into that consolation or finals heat of point scorers. Making the early cases, Gavin Brookheis, who had that big 500 freestyle just a few minutes ago. Here he is again, folks. Touches at a 35.76. Well on his way to a big time drop here. Race for second is anyone's ball game at the moment. Competitors from Holland, Holland Christian, Hamilton, and Spring Lake all in the mix here. Brookheis extends his lead a bit as we hit the 75-yard mark. Looks like Nathan Navarre from Spring Lake, who's wanting that silver medal in the heat. He'll pull away from the rest of the field as well. Well, he was seated at a 124, but he's going to touch at a 116. Big swim from Gavin Brookheis. Nathan Navarre finishes second in a 119. Another big drop. Third place from Hamilton. Avery Vandermeulen touches at 120.66.
And the winner of Heat 1 from Zeeland with a time of 116.27, Gavin Brookheis. And now for Heat 2 of the 100-yard breaststroke. Lane assignments are on the board. Madam Referee.
That time of 116 set by Gavin Brookheis from Zeeland potentially has an opportunity here to move into this heat. We have a couple of competitors seated slower than that results time, but that's why they let you swim the race. Let's see how it all shakes out. Early leaders, Joe Westhoff from Spring Lake. Another close battle for second between David Bursma, Emmett McKay, and Paul Theodore. Westhoff will touch at 30.56. While it remains a close race, Paul Theodore from Hamilton starts to extend his edge over his competitors. Westhoff's going to take this one easily here. Big drop for him, seeded 110. He'll finish at a 104.1. Let's remember that for next heat. Finishing second, Paul Theodore, 110.42. Close behind him, David Bursma for third place, 110.59.
And winning heat 2 from Spring Lake with a time of 1:04.18, Joe Westhoff. And now for our third and final heat of the 100-yard breaststroke. Lane assignments are on the board. Matt Umber referee.
That 116 from Gavin Brookheist does indeed move him into the consolation final heat, so he'll be scoring some points for Zeeland there. Huge, huge implications, given how close it is between them and Holland Christian. So this should be a great one here. All these individuals have already shown up for this meet. We had the Zeeland boys of Isaac DeVries, huge drop in the IM earlier. Nate Brinks, huge drop in the 200. Then we have the Holland Christian breaststrokers of Jackson Horgis, who had a big drop in 100 free. Christian Hooksma dropped in the IM. So we're all firing on all cylinders, folks. At the 50, it's Isaac DeVries, touching at 28.45. Followed closely by Jackson Horgis and Christian Hooksma. And he's going to hold that lead through 75 and be joined by his teammate Nate Brinks. Let's see who brings it home here. And ladies and gentlemen, Zeeland's going to go 1-2 in the 100 breaststroke. Nate Brinks winning it at a 102.14. Isaac DeVries in second place, 102.28. There could be your swim meet, ladies and gentlemen. Enormous swim from the Zeeland boys.
And the winner of heat 3 from Zeeland with a time of 1:02.14, Nate Brinks.
We'll get your final results here up in a minute, and of course, our leaderboard of points heading into the final event.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 20-minute break. The pool is open for cool down and warm up. Swimming of the 400 free relay will begin at 3:36.
That was huge.
If the top three finishers of the boys 200-yard freestyle relay can begin moving towards the block area for the award ceremony. Again, top three finishers for the boys 200-yard freestyle, please report to the block area for award ceremony. All right, we're going to announce the boys 200-yard freestyle relay results. I'm going to call off the top five. Coming in fifth from Holland with a time of 1:34.50. Emmett Book, Simon Van Heis, Garrett Tinney, and James Bear. Coming in fourth from Hamilton with a time of 1:33.14. Cole Nybor, Jackson Nyhoff, Heath Stutler, and Zachary Bohm. And now for your top three. Coming in third from Spring Lake with a D3 state qualifying time of 1:30.99. Colin Schock, Ethan Hare, Joe Westhoff, and Tanner Guzwa. Coming in second from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 1:28.38. Corbin Vandenbrink, Christian Huxema, Blake Osink, and Joey Grassman. And today's winner of the 200-yard freestyle relay from Zeeland with a D1 state qualifying time of 1:28.13, Aiden Van Zost, Nate Brinks, Winston Matthews, and Bryce Ketchum. Congratulations, gentlemen. If the top 8 finalists of the boys' 100-yard backstroke could please report to the area behind the blocks for the award ceremony. Top 8 finishers of the boys' 100-yard backstroke, please report to the starting block area. Just to make sure we're all on the same page from an administrative standpoint, we are going to start the 400 free relay at 3:30. The 400-yard free relay will start at 3:30. All right, now for the top 16 of the boys' 100-yard backstroke. Coming in 16th from Hamilton, Matthew Beatty. Coming in 15th from Holland, Elliot Weyermeyer. Coming in 14th from Spring Lake, Tomas Ruiz. Coming in 13th from Holland Christian, Nathan Benjelink. Coming in 12th from Muskegon Mona Shores Co-op, Quinn McKinnon. Coming in 11th from the Spring Lake, Ethan Hare. Coming in 10th from Hamilton, Louis Bouchel. And coming in 9th from Zeeland, Mason Landis. And now for your top 8 finishers of the 100-yard backstroke. Coming in 8th from Holland Christian with a time of 59.60, Ryan Windemuller. Coming in 7th from Holland with a time of 58.62, Isaac Jekyll. Coming in 6th from Zeeland with a time of 57.69, Nathan Cullen. Coming in fifth from Hamilton with a D3 state qualifying time of 56.23, Isaac Beatty. Coming in fourth from Zeeland with a time of 55.99, Andrew Jepping. Coming in third with a D1 state qualifying time of 55.03 from Zeeland, Owen Durham. Coming in second from Spring Lake with a D3 state qualifying time of 54.42, Sam Faber. And the winner of today's 100-yard backstroke from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 53.04, Colin Kolkman. Congratulations, gentlemen. Well, the top 8 finalists of the 100-yard breaststroke, please report to the block area for the award ceremony. Top 8 of the 100-yard breaststroke, please report to the block area for the award ceremony. All right, the top 16 for the boys' 100-yard back breaststroke. Coming in 16th, Gavin from Zeeland, Gavin Brookhuis. Coming in 15th from Zeeland, Ethan Streeter. Coming in 14th from Holland, Emmett Book. Coming in 13th from Spring Lake, Jake Fisher. Coming in 12th from Muskega Mona Shores Co-op, Emmett Bakay. Coming in 11th from Holland Christian, David Bursma. Coming in 10th from Hamilton, Paul Theodore. And coming in 9th from Hamilton, Jackson Nyhoff. And now for your top 8 finishers of the 100-yard breaststroke. Coming in 8th from Spring Lake with a time of 1:06.60, Spencer Cobb. Coming in 7th from Holland with a time of 1:05.35, Simon Van Heist. Coming in 6th from Hamilton with a time of 1:04.88, Blake Thomas. Coming in 5th from Spring Lake High School with a D3 state qualifying time of 1:04.18, Joe Westhoff. Coming in 4th from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 1:03.79, Jackson Horges. Coming in 3rd from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 1:02.56, Christian Huxama. Coming in 2nd from Zeeland with a time of 1:02.28, Isaac DeVries. And today's winner of the 100-yard breaststroke from Zeeland with a time of 1:02.14, Nate Breaks. Congratulations on great swims, gentlemen. The 400 free relay will start in 8 minutes at 3:30.
And a few minutes left to go before our final event of the evening, the 400 freestyle relay. Quick points update. for everyone after the 100 breaststroke. Hamilton remains in third, 360 points. Holland Christian in second place, 408 points. And Zeeland is on top with 425 points. Ladies and gentlemen, that 17-point differential here means that a safe relay for Zeeland, and they will bring home the title regardless of where they finish. So a big day for Zeeland. Let's finish off on a fast one.
Reminder, athletes, the 4 for relay will start at 3:30 in 4 minutes. .30 p.m.
Eastern Standard Time. If the swimmers in Heat 1 of the 400-yard freestyle relay can begin making their way to the starting blocks, that would be excellent. Again, swimmers from the 400-yard freestyle relay, start making your way to the starting blocks. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Swimmers, please clear the pool. And now for our final event of the afternoon, event number 12, boys 400-yard freestyle relay. Let's make some noise. We're looking forward to some fast swimming, all right. This is heat 1 of 2. Late assignments are on the board, Madam Referee.
And final event of the afternoon is underway here. A couple of point scoring relays here with the Mona Shores and Holland A relays. They're joined by the C relays of Holland, Hamilton, Zeeland, and Spring Lake, as well as Zeeland's D relay, Hamilton's B, and Holland's B. Hamilton jumping out to the early lead here. Holland remains in the lead here, followed by the A relay of Holland. Excuse me, Hamilton's B relay remains in lead here, followed by the A of Holland, C of Zeeland, and the A of Mona Shores, following closely behind them. Out in the lead there from Hamilton, it's Carson McIntyre. Zeeland's Kobe Crum. Mona Shores is Seth Geiger, and Holland's Elliot Wehrmeyer in the battle for second. On the blocks is Louis Bichelle for Hamilton as they extend their lead. Zeeland's Rodrigo Torralba on the blocks and in the water, as well as Emmett McKay. Holland's Hans Evenson joins the party as well. Michelle with a strong first 50 here. And anchoring for the Hawkeyes will be Paul Theodore. He's had a big day today. He's going to finish off strong here. And the battle between Zeeland, Mona Shores, and Holland will be finished by Ethan Streeter, Quinn McKenna, and Trent Burgess, respectively. Currently it is Zeeland in that second place spot, about 3/4 of a pool length behind the Hamilton B squad. And the B's team of Hamilton will wrap this up in a time of 3:35.34. Meanwhile, the A team of Mona Shores has pulled ahead, but they're battling that Holland team. It's going to be a close one. It's going to be Holland touching second. Oh, excuse me. Mona Shores touching second. Timing malfunction there, sorry. 3:41 for the Mona Shores boys and a 3:45 for Holland.
And the winner of Heat 1 of the 400-yard freestyle relay from Hamilton with a time of 3:35.34, Will Langland, Carson McIntyre, Louis Bouchel, and Paul Theodore. Swimmers, relax for a minute. We're going to take just a second to work on lane 1 there and switch over the teams.
Say, Jill. It's the champagne pouring, big rolling, Bombay sipping. No.
All right, and now for our final heat of the afternoon, Heat 2 of the boys 400-yard freestyle relay. Lane assignments are on the board. Let's make some noise, Madam Referee.
Final heat of the evening here in the water. Heat 2 of the 400 free relay. As mentioned earlier, Zeeland all but needs to finish this one safe, and they'll have this championship wrapped up. But still be an electric event. Leading off for the Holland Christian Maroons is Blake Osink and Aiden Ben Sos giving him a battle right now. Aiden qualifying for the Division I state meet in the 50 freestyle leading off the sprint relay earlier today. Looking to repeat here. Sam Faber from Spring Lake putting up a fight here, as well as, well, I don't have the Hamilton names. Apologize there. That's Cole Nybor from Hamilton. But Osink is going to touch first. Exchange with Christian Hooksma. Coming out of the breaststroke there for Hooksma. Ben Sos, excuse me, connecting with Winston Matthews. Spring Lake's Colin Schock in the water, as well as Hamilton T. Stetler. Hooksma maintains the lead for Holland Christian here through their 50. And your 500 champion Joey Grassman's going to be taking over for Hooksma in lane 5 for Holland Christian. Zeeland's Andrew Jipping, after a big backstroke, going to be taking over. And it's Johnny Watcher from Spring Lake. Holland Christian extending their lead through this third leg. And here come your anchors, folks, and Colin Kalkman's going to kick it off for Holland Christian and bring them home. Your champion in the 100 freestyle. Be tough to catch at this point, but Nate Brinks and Charles Brown, from Zeeland and Spring Lake respectively, are going to do their best. Tight battle for second between the two of them, but Charles Brown has been electric today, as he cruises away from Nate Brinks and Zeeland, leading off in a 21-4-7. Great split. Kalkman's going to prove to be too much for him, regardless of a great split here. And your Maroons will take home the title in the 4-free relay, followed by Spring Lake. And Zeeland's going to take the bronze medal and the trophy home.
And the winner of Heat 2 of the 400-yard freestyle relay from Holland Christian with a time of 3:12.47, Blake Osink, Christian Hooksma, Joey Grassman, and Colin Kalkman. Cool down lanes are open. Cool down lanes are open.
And as several teams cool down and athletes get ready for 2 weeks from now at their respective state meets, we'll be calculating some final points here, getting some relay awards ready, as well as all conference honors. Those are coming soon, so don't go anywhere.
All right, the swimmers in the top 3 of the boys 400-yard freestyle relay, please report to behind the blocks for the award ceremony. Swimmers in the top 3 of the 400-yard freestyle relay, please report to the starting blocks. All right, we're going to start by calling out the results of the 400-yard freestyle relay. We're going to call out the top 6. Coming in 6th from Holland with a time of 3:45.98, Isaac Jekyll, Elliot Wehrmeyer, Hans Evanson, and Trent Burgess. Coming in 5th from Muskegon Mona Shores Co-op with a time of 3:41.25, Caden Allen, Seth Geiger, Emmett McKay, Quinn McKenna. And coming in fourth from Hamilton with a time of 3:29.12, Cole Nybor, Heath Stutler, Elliot Talsma, and Isaac Beatty. And now for your top three of the boys 400-yard freestyle relay. Coming in third with a D1 state qualifying time of 3:19.01 from Zeeland, Aiden Vinsost, Winston Matthews, Andrew Jipping, and Nate Brinks. Coming in second from Spring Lake with a D3 state qualifying time of 3:14.93, Sam Faber, Colin Schock, Johnny Watcher, and Charles Brown. And the winner of your boys 400-yard freestyle relay from Holland Christian with a D3 state qualifying time of 3:12.47, Blake Osink, Christian Huxema, Joey Grassman, and Colin Kalkman. Congratulations, gentlemen. All right, up next, we're going to call off the all-conference athletes. As I call your name, please go to the starting block area to receive your award and remain there as we celebrate the all-conference athletes. All right, today, your all-conference athletes from Holland Christian, Joey Grassman. Also from Holland Christian, Colin Kalkman. From Spring Lake High School, Charles Brown. From Spring Lake High School, Sam Faber. From Zeeland High School, Nate Brinks. From Zeeland High School, Bryce Ketchum. From Holland High School, James Bear. From Holland Christian, Blake Osink. Also from Holland Christian, Christian Huxema. From Zeeland, Andrew Jipping. Also from Zeeland, Aiden Vinsost. From Zeeland, Winston Matthews. From Zeeland, Owen Durham. From Zeeland, Isaac DeVries. From Spring Lake, Colin Schock. From Holland, Isaac Jekyll. From Zeeland, Nathan Cullen. From Hamilton, Isaac Beatty. And from Holland Christian, Sam DeBoer. Let's give our all-conference athletes a round of applause. Congratulations, gentlemen. And now for the team results of the OK Rainbow Conference Championship. Coming in sixth from Muskegon Moment Shores, the Frogmen, 82 points. Coming in fifth from Holland, the Dutchman, 207. Coming in fourth from Spring Lake with 355 points. Coming in third with 390 points, Hamilton Hawkeyes. Coming in second with 448 points, Holland Christian Maroons. And your 2021 conference champions with 457 points, Zeeland High School.